is live now. Yay, emojis in chat. Hello, Fred. Hello, Krititsk. Hope you guys are having a good Friday night. I'm happy to be back playing some more Mass Effect. Taking the last 2 weeks off.
Slacker.
Yeah, I know. Such a slacker. So enjoying life. Well, at least the first Friday I was out with a friend. Last week I was just beat up from work and I was too tired. Alright, so we, the last time we played, we went and we recruited Archangel, who is Garrus. So Garrus has joined our crew. We've gone around and talked to everybody, and now we actually just have to make it back to... Where is my command center? Oh, it's on the other side of the armory, isn't it? We gotta go get more crew for the Normandy. We put the Normandy back together, and now we've got to fill it with people. Oh, other side. So we have a whole bunch of quests to go get more people.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Commander Private Kelly. Alright, unread messages. So our unread messages are pretty much going to be where we get more quests. Or all our side quests. Jay is enjoying... Are you watching wrestling?
Wrestling chapter 10.
Okay.
I'm gonna play on the Switch Lite soon.
Jason's playing video games on the other side of the room. Because Friday nights are my nights to stream. So, he is not here. He's not here right now, man.
I'm in the peanut gallery.
He'll end up talking in the background. I actually want to go to Omega because we're going to go pick up Morden Solus. We're also going to look at the marketplace to see if we can't find things that my crew has asked me to go get. Red wants to know if you have a good site to watch AEW.
Yeah. Does you want me to send it on Discord?
Yeah. All powers cause damage to enemy defensive barriers, shields, and armor. All powers, all the powers. I'm excited for this because, we're gonna add Miranda to our team. This one I can actually use my powers, which I'm excited about. Yeah, I get it. I have a point, but I can't use it on anything. But let's just auto level up. And yeah, we have no points to level up Miranda, so we won't worry about that. All good. Okay. Welcome to Omega.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Oh, I'm just like walking around with Garrus, like he's not even in disguise or anything. Yes, thank you. I've been there for just shy of 3 years, and so the way that they ended up doing that is that they hire through like a temp agency, and then if they like you enough, they'll offer you a contract with them as the actual company, and you stop getting paid through the temp agency, and then as you're on contract, you can either apply for a full-time job, or you get to the point where they're like, yeah, we want to actually keep you and give you like a real position. So that's what I got. I got a full-time proper position.
What do you need?
With the company I've already been working for 3 years. So I'm excited about that.
This data pad was on one of the mercs going after Archangel. They were coming for you next. Let me see. Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
Thanks for the heads up, Shepard. Looks like I'll have to do a little cleaning in my organization. I'm looking for Morden Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
I've probably already asked this. Yeah.
Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked him.
Something's so hot about that half-jack.
He's as likely to
Right?
heal you as he is to shoot you.
I want one.
I want
How
you
do I
to
get to
win.
him? You really need
And
to
then
find
take you
him.
out of it.
Take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No
Giggity.
guarantee they'll let you in, of course. Thanks for the information. Yes. Just try not to bring the plague
Yeah.
back.
Hey, we're all excited. Woo! That was really bad. Ric Flair woo, but we're just all gonna have to deal with that happened and move on with our lives.
I mean, it sounded like Ric Flair if he tried to move while he was on a train.
Oh God, stop! That's so bad. I
I don't know what else
need
he
to
was
go-
doing on that train, but what's that?
Apparently, I need to go slap you on the chest and go woo. I give you a good chop.
Your woos need to be a little bit more throaty. Woo! You know what I mean?
Okay, but we all know about me and throaty, so.
Well, you can do things.
Just out of practice, right? Yeah, I want to
Think about it
go.
in practice. Remember when this used to be a wholesome screen? Oh right, never. Never mind.
I was gonna say. Bad profit.
And humans are blight on galactic community.
Maybe that's what we should do on Friday nights: is have a $5 Chop Jason donation.
Oh,
Set up
God.
the camera over here while I'm playing games. You just walk up and slap me in the chest and scream, "Woo!"
Would be a good way to get practice.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get?
Can't do it the other way around.
No.
That's assault. And
What
you
kinds of
die.
things do you sell?
Well, yeah.
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds.
That's not how you get
mostly
G Fuel
legitimate.
sponsorship.
With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station.
God, I love
You won't
Alcor
find
so much.
salvage cheaper than mine.
Are they the ones that express their emotion?
Seriously,
Yeah, they're monotone, so they have to say their emotion first.
kiosk if
I love it.
by
Elated. How are you doing?
Alright, yes! I love. Okay, so like my big nerdy thing about buying stuff, when you like go around, is buying all the model ships and then putting them up in Shepard's room. And I think it's on the Citadel, you can actually get a pet hamster. It's a space hamster, and it is the greatest thing.
Who bought all these fucking games for the Switch?
I might have something here for you. Not much.
Ooh, let's use some Paragon
I
here.
need to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
I'd rather deal with you than give money to those thieves. You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market. I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can.
I can't decide whether or not I want to get rid of Shepard's scars.
Did this to me.
Oh my god. Are those all your unplayed games?
Yes, these are all the unplayed recently purchased. Ow! Fuck! Hey, the feeling's back in my toes.
Oh no. So there's, I can get a whole bunch of, oh my god, yes. I am absolutely buying alien porn. A lot of these are upgrades and stuff. Like this is the, so this was the, like, pre-order bonus when Mass Effect 2 first came out. It's like the Dragon Age armor. Because BioWare, they're like, hey, have your Dragon Age armor in Mass Effect. I don't know if I ever actually ended up buying it. Increases power damage by 15%, increases shield strength by 10%.
I think I ended up riding that armor to the end of the game.
Probably. It sounds good. I'm not buying any updated. I can come back if I need to. Right now I'm going in and checking to see what kind of things I can, Okay, so we already talked to the Elcor, and then we came down here and we talked to this dude. So, are there any other... I don't know if those guys are dying or if they're infected. Okay. Food court doesn't have anything we can interact with. VIP only.
Tell Captain Gavon we not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
No, not too many. You stay away. We kill you.
No, we're good. We kill you, we're good.
I don't know a Captain Gavorn. Why would I tell him anything?
Go away. Talk too much. Gavon's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good talking to ya.
No more talk. We know Gavon's tricks. We leave.
You're right. Oh, I think these are the couplings that my guys needed. Yep, awesome. Shepard gets plus 10% health. Nice thing to have. But yeah, what I was saying earlier was that I'm not looking to buy any upgrades or equipment or anything right now until I know that I need it. And I want to do some more quests to get some more money. Oh, he's a Quarian.
Might interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word of it to Harrod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
How much do you need to get off Omega?
I still need 1,000 credits to pay my
Ah,
way.
that's nothing.
I couldn't let you do that. This is my mistake on my pilgrimage. It's my problem.
Why does Harrod control your prices?
Harrod made me swear.
We could
not
just
to
give
let
him the
go,
money.
No matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I could go talk to Harrod for you. Get him to ease up.
I won't stop you. If you can convince him to lay off, then maybe I'll get off this station after all. His shop's up the ramp, near where Marsh sells his goods. Anything you can do will be much appreciated.
So, all right, let's see if we can
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have
negotiate
for sale. Thank you.
with our Elcor friend there. Help our new Quarian friend get off Omega. Omega seems like a really bad place for a Quarian to be.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human.
Tentatively excited.
Tell me about your deal with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious. If I had made such a deal, I would certainly not be inclined to discuss it. Accusatory.
You are sus.
I don't understand how it is any concern of yours.
What if you and I make a deal? You let him set his own prices, and I won't break your legs.
I like how that's the Paragon option. The threaten to break his legs is the Paragon option
I
here.
haven't even started.
Resignation. Very well. I will release the Quarian from his promise. Conciliatory. To show there is no ill will, I offer you a discount on my own wares.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate.
Mostly
With
legitimate.
pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day. Take a look at my kiosk if you'd like to buy.
Alright, so we got some more Paragon, and now we can go talk to Corey and Buddy.
I heard you spoke to Harrod. Thank you so much.
Jason's giggling in the background.
I'll be off the station
Somebody
in no
tweeted,
time.
I wonder if TNT is wondering why the last 10 minutes of the account has such high ratings.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
Here we go. Alright. So we helped him out without having to give him the credits ourselves. I have no idea where I'm headed. Okay, just back to lower section. We need to go to the transport to get to slums, where we're gonna find Morden. Can we actually use the transport here, or is it a terminal for it?
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha Task Force. Got something to report?
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
Returning was pulled up basket.
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more.
I think my stream
If they
might
started
die.
planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
Alright. So... Map. Shuttle to quarantine is by the apartments. Okay. Oh, I do have a run button. Here we go. Don't run very fast. Or very long.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's
Private residence access denied. Okay.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business.
Imagine a
She
plague
hired
is
us
bad
to
for
prevent anyone
everything,
from
not just
entering or
business.
leaving the quarantine zone.
I
We'll get the
mean,
A
doctor.
Solarian named Morden Solis in the
Never.
slums.
I mean, we're kind of living in a plague right now.
Doctor?
point of the
Crazy
world.
bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until
Yeah, they're really not all that expressive, eh?
Kill everyone, then go in and clean up.
Listen, you're stuck here till this quarantine's over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now.
I feel like that's kind of just what's happening, regardless of like how I design the face. Is that that's just the way it's animated?
Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fair enough.
A quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Krogan and Vorcha regenerate their health. Incendiary powers and warp stops regeneration. Oh, good to know, because Krogans are fucking... Whew! We actually been fighting, like a bioweapon in Resident Evil 6 that I nicknamed Krogan, because they just charge at you and look like a Krogan. Alright, I don't want to risk, Garrus, so we'll bring Jacob with Miranda instead. I gotta... Oh, what's the loadout? I don't even have extra things, do I? Yeah. We're good. Miranda, what are you doing? Face looks so weird. I just gotta remember how to play.
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
Thank you for not shooting me, Mr. Guardman. Medigel. Good, because I was actually pretty low on Medigel from the last time. We used a lot in our missions.
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
Good to know. That's who we're going to be fighting.
We've been spotted!
Oh shit! Oh my god.
That one hit.
Yeah, that's on me.
Here we go!
I gotta remember my analog stick is like stupid sensitive.
Get over here.
You guys still shooting up there? Alright. That was our weapon loadout, and that one is our power loadout.
Young Punk is wrestling's ex-boyfriend. So we're gonna give it another try. We've both grown a lot.
Alright, I think my hot
They
buttons
just left the dead in the streets.
Burning corpses.
work.
Must be trying to keep the plague from spreading.
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
That's rather presumptuous.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you. Can't...
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Yeah, Paragon triggers.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morden is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them. But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans?
He's got a good point there.
The Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this.
And then he becomes racist.
Scavengers. Sorry, human. You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morden Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier.
Before the quarantine, the Blue Suns controlled this district. But as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory. But as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
Alright, I think we've gotten all we can out of this dude.
Goodbye, human.
Pick up some ammo. Attack. What do... Okay, we're looking for a design. Here we go. I do like that hacking game. It's just pattern recognition. You do 3 patterns in a row. It gives you the lines of code, but they're like color coordinated, so it's easier to just like pick something in the color setup that is easily recognizable, and then you go with it. There's those big red X's. Those are kind of like traps. You don't want to, like, when you're navigating, you don't want to touch the big red X's. And then this one is the same thing. This one's kind of like playing Go Fish. You want to just see where the symbols match up. But this one is timed, so you kind of want to just make sure that you find all the symbols and get them all together before the time runs out. Usually pretty easy, but it's a lot better than the Simon Says that they were doing in the first game.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Huh, guys?
Bastards sealed us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. 2 days in. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Datus isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects
You gotta imagine the guy doing the voice acting for this actually had to cough that many times. That's hard on the throat.
Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
They just started with it.
They just started with him showing up?
That's what it looks like. Well, I don't know. I think the site's getting pounded now. That?
Okay, that's where I came from.
It's ugly.
Oh, I think this was just a dead end where, yeah, okay.
Night, Mom.
Oh, good night, kiddo.
I love you.
I love you too. We came down the stairs, so I guess we're gonna go this way. Oh, bypass another door. Oh. There is a fly that keeps buzzing past me, and it keeps drawing my attention.
He's my mortal enemy.
Well, he doesn't need the money anymore, so I guess we'll take it.
You just died on me.
Oh, your stream died? Too many people want to see him. So it sounds like the Blue Suns gang was like, alright, everybody who lives here is now getting locked inside their houses because we're not taking our chances with this plague. Are those guys, am I gonna have... Yeah, I was like, do I have to shoot these things? Yes, yes I do.
Headshot!
Yes!
There we go. Alright.
Have a nice trip.
I do like that we have competent AIs here in my squad members. So
This will put them down.
they actually do pretty good at helping killing things for me. I've actually had some games where
Get over here!
There we go.
even though you have like squad mates or like team members and stuff, they don't really do anything. Like you'll see them fighting the bad guys, but like they don't really actually kill the bad guys. Then it's all up to you. Hate when games do that. Ooh, modified assault rifle. Don't mind if I do. Must recruit a head scientist to be able to use his data. Cool, that's what we're doing right now. Alright, that goes up. So, let's see what we got over here. Apparently we've got a firefight between Fortet and the Blue Suns. There we go. Okay, cool. So my, what's it called? My hotkeys are working. So I just turned my ammo into incendiary ammo. I do like the interface here where if you look at my gun, it actually shows you what type of ammo you're using. It shows up as like a,
This will put them down.
a little holographic thing on top of my gun. I think it's pretty neat. There.
Have a nice trip!
Overload deployed.
Why are you trying to overload a Varen? Oh shit. Yeah, thanks, Miranda. How about you watch the Krogan for me? Oh, that bitch is off. Okay, well, wasn't expecting the flamethrower, not gonna lie. I pushed forward a little too hard there, but also the dude had a flamethrower? Note to self, we're just come packing heat. Okay, so we've got Blue Sun, Vorcha, and... Oh yeah, the Vorcha are part of the Blood Pack. But I wasn't expecting the Krogan. What are my other powers right now? Okay. So I have Cryo Armor, Flashbang Grenades, Charge using a damaging shockwave, ram into an enemy with incredible force. Okay. I guess I'm actually physically the charge there. Biotic shockwaves topple enemies in their path. Why is that not? Do I have a way of mapping that? No, I can only map to LNR. Move forward here.
Watch out!
Whoops. Got put my incendiary ammo back on.
Overload deployed.
Why are you overloading them? Yeah, you guys want to take care of this Baron at my feet?
I've got one.
Alright, Krogan. Guys, Krogan. Go. Oh, there's the flamethrower asshole.
I need help. Get over here.
Okay. R1 is... There we go. There's some flying Vorcha over there. Ah, fuck, another Krogan. Oh, he's not charging yet. There we go. Did he just say job done? Please tell me he just said job done.
It seems we've crossed into Vorcha territory.
The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Alright, I'm full on ammo. My children are yelling in the background for some reason. There are burning bodies. I'm gonna assume those were plague victims. Back up in case there's something on the other side of the door. Oh hey, the clinic. This is actually where we want to go.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Well, I mean, I could deal with the mechs, but I'm also not planning any funny business in the clinic.
All targets eliminated.
Morden's around here.
Yeah, thanks, Miranda.
Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
Sorry, too busy to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
Morden saved my life. I owe him everything.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This clinic is a sanctuary. If If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Why does everybody assume I'm looking for trouble?
Professor, we're running low on epoxy.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramp.
Okay, there's Morden.
Supplement with butemerol.
Let's see if there's anything in here worth looking at.
Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to
Like
find.
looting the place.
Why not have a call? They do understand.
As I say, why does everybody assume I'm up to...
I'll take
I'm looking for trouble as I loot the place.
Professor Morden Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns.
We're not doing
Data
Renegade.
equipment. Soldiers. Not
We're just gonna let him talk.
Yes. Hired guns.
There we go.
Relax, Morden. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast. Who sent you?
It's a covert and privately funded human group.
Related to plague. Doesn't affect humans. Human-centric interest. Few human groups would know me. Equipment suggests military origin. Not Alliance standard. Spectres. Not human. Terra firma too unstable. Only one option. Cerberus sent you. Unexpected.
I love him.
You're very well informed. How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Why request Solarian aid?
The Collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
I'll
Yeah,
get
okay.
in and deal with the Vorcha.
What the hell was that?
Vorcha have shut down environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district suffocates. Here, take plague cure. Also, bonus in good faith, weapon from dead Blue Sun's mercs. May come in handy against Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Sun's Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before.
I think Morden is one of my favorite crew members to talk to, just to listen to him talk.
Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variants.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans, made threats, killed them before things escalated.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about taking out a group of mercs.
Wasn't always a doctor. Some work with Solarian Special Tasks Group. Can handle myself. Advantage of being Solarian. Turians, Krogan, Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
I love it. I love that he's just like a Solarian assassin. Artifacts hand cannon acquired. The following squad members are now able to use this weapon. Up to my entire squad. I wonder if those were the power cells that we needed anyways and that we just got them extra now. Because we bought some, and then I just picked up power cells. Okay. Let's go kill stuff. Do we want to leave the clinic this way? Yeah, because this was blocked earlier, right?
Incoming.
Alright, let's do the... what's it called?
There we go.
There we go. Flamethrower guy. Oh, am I using the hand cannon thing that I got? It's... I don't seem to have a whole lot of ammo for it, but it is doing some damage. Oh, I don't have my incendiary equipped. That's why they're alive. Oh, baby, look at it. Take down that Krogan. You were bothering me.
Mount that one.
I switched guns, didn't I?
Krogan on its way.
Got knocked out of cover. Bullshit.
Come on over.
Right. I don't know why. I guess I was out of ammo on that one and the game automatically switched weapons for me. But I'm pretty proficient with pistols because of my character, so switching from one pistol to the next is not a bad thing. Okay, so let's take some cover here. Wrong neighborhood, son. Whoa!
CM Punk. CM Punk. CM Punk.
So I guess CM Punk actually showed up. What's up, Blackish Jack?
Yeah. Got on the mic and everything.
Oh, that's gonna make a lot of people happy.
The crowd in Chicago lost their damn minds.
Well, I'm not surprised. Anybody else watching the AEW wrestling thing tonight? This one. This one. Then we're back to this one. I haven't ended up watching AEW in so long. I can't even remember the last Dynamite I watched. Just because it hasn't fit into our schedule. Jason's been streaming every night, and then my work schedule's all over the place. So some nights I go to bed at 8 o'clock. I've had nights where I've had to go to bed at 6 just so I can be up at 1 in the morning to go to work for 2. Oh, wait, that one. Back up to that one. And we're back to that one. Did I just hack this for money? I think I just hacked this for money. Totally hacked it for money. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, this is a doorway. Got 2 doors to choose from. This one's closer.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
That's our cheers emoji.
Those
Cheers
vials
in the
contain a
chat.
Cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should
Ben's
cross
watching
your
it.
fingers.
Oh, okay.
That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I love that I have enough Paragon to start using the Paragon special options.
This man
It is like my favorite thing.
If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
She's right. Doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
I love a Renegade's just like, no, I can't trust you, bitch.
Had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Also, it is required that anytime
Thank
you
you.
talk about a
I thought they were
renegade option in this game, you must end that sentence with bitch.
Professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
Yeah, you do. What is that thing? Oh, it's a plant. I guess we chose the right door, in a sense, because we needed to find that dude.
Enemies in front.
I love what incendiary ammo does to armor. Oh shit. That dude's got a rocket launcher!
Come on over.
I don't know if we're actually hitting him. I'm gonna assume we are, because it looks like he went down. Oh, there's another rocket launcher over there. Oh, dude, there's so many rocket launcher guys. Okay, I got it. Either I got it or one of my squad mates got it. Oh, dude's still sending rockets at us, though. What I need to do. They don't have incendiary ammo, so I need to, I like the district environment control, ventilation control. Like, nice glowing sign here. What?
Get over here. Mount that one.
My analog stick is very sensitive. So it's like, well, I can't push it too far or it goes all over the place. So then I'm like overcompensating and I'm not pushing it enough.
Get over here.
More ammo. Get into cover. Let's go on fire. Yeah, look at him dance.
Good shot.
That was a little morbid of me. I shouldn't be so excited about watching a guy on fire dance. Ugh.
On our left.
Who is shooting you, Miranda? Where are you? Oh, they're behind us. Okay. think we cleared out the area. Okay. Logan. Although the Krogan all just have like one voice too. Ooh. Salvage, med. Oh yeah, I'm getting salvage credits because my Medigel is actually full right now. So technically I'm like selling it on the spot.
We're close to the environmental controls. Let's get that cure in, then hit the fans.
Thanks, Tips. I'm glad I brought you, Jacob.
You don't come here.
Let's
We
hack
shut
Boom
down
Squad.
machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What do the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
I mean, he's smart enough to know what it is that we're doing. Okay. I was like, are my bullets going that far?
In the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the systems there.
Thanks, Edie.
Cure's locked in. Once we get the fans going, we should be good.
Activate the fans, deliver the... Look, they're being shot at.
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Yeah, let's just, you know, deal with some dudes first. Oh, rockets! Okay, those.
Get over here.
I probably could be using my sniper rifle here to take out these rockets, guys. So... do I have a sniper rifle, though? I have a shotgun, I have a grenade launcher, and I have a hand cannon, which I believe is where I had a sniper rifle. So I'm gonna have to get a little closer. And deal with this dude being in my face. I came up a little fast on that. Come on, dude. Kinda don't, Jacob. Why you gotta lie like that? There we go. Battle music has stopped, which means there's no bad guys to fight right now until these guys. Yeah, kaboom! I think Jacob has incendiary ammo too. I think that's what's happening there.
One down, one to go. Let's move.
Deal with that. I keep getting these like points towards an achievement for headshots, and it's like I'm not purposely doing any of that. I am shooting in a general direction, and every so often I end up hitting someone's head. Rocket guys. Oh, okay, there's 2 there and 2 on this side. Don't want rocket guys. Oh shit!
Shields down.
I don't feel like dealing with those rocket guys right now, so. Dude just stood there to like yell at me. Grogan.
Have a nice trip.
Both fans are up. That should be it.
Alright, they're just like, okay, you're done with this quest. We're just gonna send you right back to the beginning so you don't have to worry about traveling back to it. I do like that.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Fucking love Morden.
Sir, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check.
I love his logic on it.
Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Let him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
We're heading out. See you in the Normandy.
Yeah, I don't need to be here anymore. Finish up. Alright, so we leveled up. We got the hand cannon. We got something for assault rifle damage. Oh, we upped our gel capacity. That'll be good. Found a whole bunch of monies. Found some enemy element 0, some palladium, some platinum, and iridium. All those fun stuff. Oh. Man, squad members do stuff, which I don't do, and kind of just let the AI take care of it. Hey, I got a trophy. Whoop whoop.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes, but this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack.
Excuse me.
Virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all. except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the collectors did this.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yes.
The ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
Okay. So we've done a big story mission, so we can go talk to... We got some armor. Look at all this stuff. We're gonna have to go through this and some more all this research unlocked. We're gonna investigate some upgrades. Look at it all go. So this is what I was talking about with about upgrades. Upgrades improve your squad members' powers, your weapons, and your ship, making missions success more likely. Acquire new upgrades by finding them on missions, purchasing them from stores, or research them using a research terminal. Alright, we got some weapons upgrade. Mag Pulsar. Squad bonuses plus 10% assault rifle damage. I don't know if anybody uses assault rifles, but sure, let's research it. This is where all the collecting all of your stuff goes to. Ooh, we got another trophy. We definitely have enough platinum for a medical upgrade. And yeah, we can do with just to upgrade all the things. Prototypes, what do we want? Service assault armor, collector assault rifle. New armor. Collector chitin armor. Yeah, I don't want to use all of our palladium. Heavy ammo. Inferno armor. And a shotgun. Okay. Let's go with the shotgun. And we want the Inferno armor. Negotiation bonus plus 10%, tech and biotic power damage plus 10%, and storm speed plus 10%. That sounds good. We'll go with that armor. Okay. Good amount of upgrades.
How can I help?
Okay.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Now we get to learn about Solus.
Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular, very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Tasks Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom. Spectres similar, given goal, told to accomplish. Better funded, of course. didn't have to buy our own weapons.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group. What kind of research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under a young captain named Kirahi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirahi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Burmire.
Heard Kirahi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for operation. Still managed to take down facility. Good captain. Dedicated. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague. Actually adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
Alright.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
I should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
Even though he's not, like, one of the romanceable crew members, he's probably my favorite crew member to just talk to. There's just something about the way that he talks that I just really like. Talk to Jacob.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship
Yeah,
tight.
everything she does is flirty, and I love it.
Keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What led you to Cerberus?
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results at all costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. And that's why I'm here.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. Most of us didn't get a Cerberus rebuild. They outdid themselves.
Shots fired.
Ask for any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer. You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry. This is exactly what I signed on for. If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Right now, the only other person to talk to... Oh, we're going the wrong way. Is Miranda. Oh, I gotta get those parts to engineering, though. Oh, and Garrus.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Is there anything to talk to Kelly
Earlier
about?
when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that. But I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
Very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I think, yeah, we went through...
I better go.
Most of the other people that aren't, like, the crewmates that go out on missions with you, they'll have, like, a set of what they say. Take care of Garrus. Right. If I want to, I can get rid of the scars. I haven't decided. If you're... We're gonna go to our captain cabin for a second. When you go renegade, your scars actually, like, deepen and start glowing. It looks pretty cool. Look at my ships. Okay, so I have 3 ships right now. Those are my trophies. Is there anything else that we add? Oh yeah, we added porn. Where did that end up? Does it not end up in your captain's quarter? I bought like a dirty magazine at one of the shops. I was hoping it would be like on your night table or something. Oh, it's too funny. Okay. Oh yeah, and you can get fish. You get fish for your aquarium. Crew's quarter. We're talking to Garrus and Miranda. And we'll go down to engineering and drop off the parts. Oh, we also have the wine for Dr. Shockwaz. And then we can go recruit another crew member. I think we'll go get the Krogan next.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
I don't even know why the like.
Could be vulnerable to collector attack.
Exactly.
Like I get that it's there, but it's like, why does this need to be a section on the ship? Is it just for them to be like, yeah, you know what? We needed to prove that the ship has a bathroom.
Missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields.
We don't have the ingredients for him yet, but we do have the wine for Dr. Shockwaz.
How may I help you, Commander?
Or sorry, the brandy.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't.
Yeah, the probing the planets were. It's so funny because so many people didn't like that.
I won't make the same mistake.
Like,
again.
it's so satisfying to probe the planets and collect all this stuff and like. Yeah, let's drink.
I'll get the glasses.
You collect so many resources for it, so like I was never down on resources or like I could do all my research and stuff because I probed every single planet.
Oh, Jenkins. Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
With your service record, you could have gotten a tour of duty on any Alliance ship. Why'd you really leave?
Maybe it's less about leaving and more about staying. As a military doctor, I mostly treat people who are in bad shape. Often they die. And if I can help them, they move on. Either way, they leave.
Aw, Dr. Shockwaz is lonely.
Friends or family?
No, not lacking friendship. Just stability. Jeff, Joker will always have Vrolic syndrome. He would never admit it, but he needs my help, and he always will. I wish it weren't, but sadly, it's true.
Okay, so we can toast to Joker, to friends, to the Alliance, to the Fallen. So we are gonna have a toast to Joker.
Ornery bastard who flies this ship.
The best fighter jockey to ever take to the skies.
The way that first sound came out, it did not sound like she was going to say fighter. It really did sound like she was going to say to the fucker that pilots our ship. Oh, okay, I was like, why is the room spinning? Because apparently I am drunk. We want to go this way for Miranda, I think. Yeah, Miranda's office is this way.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far, things have gone exceptionally well.
That's how we do it.
As operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you
I'm just like, I'm just gonna be a total bitch to
You
Miranda.
deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the elusive man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
Talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used by your father, by Cerberus.
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make
Oh,
excuses.
oh no, look at those hands. Oh no, they shouldn't have done
We've
that.
both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying it.
Who exactly is your father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human-positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Talk about yourself like you're just a
Oh, okay.
tool to be used by your father.
Maybe. I like to know
You are who you are,
That's it.
Miranda.
The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great.
Tell me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
Just skip through some dialogue we already went through.
Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal. Just another reason I had to get away from him.
Alright. Yeah.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime, Commander.
Okay, it said this floor had Garrus, right? I guess he's all the way back here. There's my boy.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we joined up with them sooner.
We haven't joined Cerberus. They're funding our mission. That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
Uh-oh.
What did your merc squad do? Didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
Oh, Garrus was a thug.
Just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich. We were out to make those bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
They were on a revenge kick.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right into our well-prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
This is gonna end up being Garrus's, like, loyalty mission.
I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that.
So once you put your squad together, each squad mate is gonna have a loyalty mission that you go and do to gain, like, their loyalty. And then as long as you have their loyalty, they have, like, a higher chance of surviving the final fight. So that's everybody we talked to, so we can actually go and... Oh no, we gotta go to engineering and get those parts. Who are our guys? And then we can go collect another squad member. They're around this corner. Yep.
I just heard.
You're the best, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5 poker. Want to join us?
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
I absolutely want to play cards.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty. He'll be easy on the rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
You've won 500 credits by playing the Skillian 5. Alright.
Be gentle on the rookie. I can't believe we fell for that.
It's so worth losing to see you taken down a notch.
Beat me at my own game. You're alright, Shepard.
Yeah. Let's go up to the CIC so that we can go out to the galaxy. Alright, we want to leave. I'm pretty sure we checked everything in here. So we want to go to Mass relay. Okay. Recruit the convict. These are all of our quests. I want... which recruit do I want? I don't want to do Jack just yet, so I think it's Warlord that I want to go do. I want to be a little bit more leveled up when I need to fuel up. I don't need fuel. I need to get some probes. Okay, let's probe some planets. Their orbit. Red scanner. Okay, this is rich, so be good. Let's see. Okay, oh, and probe.
Launching probe.
Go. Another. It's vibrating, so I can kind of feel the peak, but it's not. Can't quite get the spot where it's gonna get it nice and high. That's probably a good spot for it. This is the mini game that Fred was talking about. There we go. Let's get that way up there. We got a very platinum rich stuff. Whoop. And where did you go? There you are. High in iridium, that's good.
Yeah, baby. Give me that iridium.
Oh,
yeah.
I was trying to get, like, it's crazy because, like, this part here has, like, the best vibration, but it's, like, not very high on the charts.
Probe launched.
So I guess it's just kind of, like, across the board almost. Okay, here's a good spike.
Launching probe.
So now our scanner results have gone down to good because we've already caught a few really good probes.
Probe launched.
And we can stop, basically stop probing when it goes from like good to like moderate or poor. Yeah, look at that. Sexy amount of iridium there. Again, like this is an area where the vibration is going crazy. Go.
Launching probe.
Iridium. Element 0 is not an easy element to find on planets or even out in missions, but you also don't need it. Talk probey to me. You also don't need it for a lot of research stuff. Doesn't really require element 0, so.
Probe launched.
16 probes left. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a good one.
Probe launched.
Still getting a good rating on our scanner here, so like I'm waiting for that to start dropping, but
Probe launched.
we could end up using like all 30 probes on this planet.
Probe launched.
There we go. Okay. It's down to moderate, so we'll stop probing at moderate. Go back and buy more probes. They cost like really nothing for probes, to be honest. Alright, let's check out this planet. Alright, you're moderate. I don't need to scan you, really. Really only want to get, like, the rich ones are the best ones to scan. Like, honestly, you could scan every planet. You could even scan the poor planets. The ones that are showed up as, a poor amount of resources, just for the sake of it. But it's, I mean, when you have the time, when you're playing the game on your own and just having fun with it, go ahead and probe every single planet that lets you probe. With this, I want to try and live, because I can get lost in that probe game forever. So, we'll leave that for that. I want to go with Garrus. I kind of like his battle-worn thing, and we're gonna bring Morden with us because I want to see what he's like in a fight. I don't really care for his aid. I have 3 points. I could put stuff, like I could go level 2 on a bunch of stuff there, but I kind of want to drop it all into incendiary grenades or ammo. Okay, well, you are not ready, so we'll go to Morden and we'll just auto level him up. He's got Incinerate, Cryoblast, and Solarian Scientist, so he's very similar to what I've got. I believe we should be going after the Krogan. We should be recruiting a Krogan.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
I know how women feel when, you know, men just finish too early.
Loudspeakers.
Oh, is it all done already?
Well, Rampage is only an hour.
Oh, okay.
But they spent everything in the first hour.
Of course.
Or before it even began with CM Punk. But at the same time, like, I wasn't a big fan of CM Punk. But I know every match he's going to be in is going to be made better by virtue of him being in it, because the crowd is going to be losing their collective shit. I'm here for it. Just anything to a wrestling podcast.
No, that's okay.
Lookout position. Equipment.
Did he end up actually, like, wrestling anybody?
No. He got on the mic and he was like, I'm back. I'm going to wrestle you, Darby Allin. See you later.
Oh, he's going for Darby.
Yeah.
Make sure my incendiary is on. Got blue suns. Blue suns are usually like Turians and Batarians, so at least I don't have to worry about, unless there's a blood pack here, I don't have to worry about, shouldn't have to worry about Krogans coming after me.
Shit.
It would be too much of a pain in the butt to ask you to buy a battery and a wire, is it?
Son of a bitch.
Where are the batteries?
Doesn't break that down there.
He doesn't need to know that.
Big chunky boy?
You knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
And is it just like one of the
white ones here?
What? Let's not pull my headphones off though. Oh, that, okay. That kind of just came.
It's
with
everything.
me.
Okay, that's fine. Cool. Good.
Whoop! Ow! Oh my god. Okay, that was the one that was attached to, plugged into a phone, and the phone just dropped on my toe.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
I'm a disaster area.
Got a nice application of Metagel ready to
I
go.
thought I grabbed the one that wasn't plugged in.
Son of a bitch.
Sorry.
I don't know anything.
Sorry?
I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. My toe really hurts, but
I don't get paid enough to goddamn.
I was just
cheat out.
fixing some wires underneath me.
Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
There. You see? I'm helping.
I really like that even though you go like the Paragon or Renegade, that they let, like in the first game, Paragon was like, you're really nice to people, and Renegade was like, you're a giant asshole. And this one, like, it's the Paragon choices, you can still be a complete asshole while using Paragon.
It's do the right thing.
Yeah, this one is more about a more about a morality rather than attitude.
Have you seen O'Keir? Does he know about all this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What is Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are they to start?
Oh, like everybody's just a level of racist in these games.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Adding insult to injury, literally. Necessary.
Maybe not. Felt good though. Come on. Our warlord is somewhere in Jador's lab.
Training is part of your contract. Failure to
So as I was talking about, the not running into any blood pack guys, so I don't have to worry about Krogans coming after me. Forgetting about the fact that we are on a mission up against some crazy, deranged clone Krogans. Oh, like I haven't actually shot a single bullet yet, and my squad mates are just taking everybody out for me. Love it. Ah, someone's got rockets. I wonder if they tried to put up CM Punk merch today.
Yes, they did. They like immediately put up a shirt. They've effectively DDoS'd themselves.
Oh my goodness. I mean, I imagine they saw it coming, but also, like...
I would have loved to be there to get one. Like, I honestly considered losing the passport. I considered logging out, finding out if I could get a last-second plane ticket to get there. It's only like an hour and a half flight to Chicago.
Well, yeah, because you went there last year for... Well, not... Yeah, last year, right?
It was last year,
just before we stopped being allowed to do anything.
The problem would have been coming home.
Yeah.
I would have probably had to sleep in the airport or something. Or catch some kind of red eye.
Yeah.
Reason for your flight? A show in like 2 hours. You gonna make it? If you let me through, yes. Yeah, but my passport is expired. I gotta get that. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do with my parents.
Oh, get them to print out that stuff for you? There is a Krogan there. Do we fight the Krogan? Probably gonna have to fight this Krogan, aren't we?
Deploying incineration tech.
I love that the Mercs like battle cry was like blue suns, yeah. Okay. Oh no, we can talk to him. Okay. Oh, this is a tank.
You are different. New. You don't smell like
like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to. But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother.
Glass Mother.
Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember Jador?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march. I don't know what that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice, not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that, but it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
Aw, poor little Krogan boy.
Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
I destroyed Saren's cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
Oh, my eyes got really weird there.
Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Let me just move this giant steel thing first. He is a Krogan.
He's friendly.
I do like the amount of detail that they've put
Fleshy
into
things are slow when big things are in your way.
Stuff like this. So like having like Garrus interact and Mordenist interact, so like based on the squad mates that you have with you, they're going to interact with the environment. I think that's really neat, the level of detail there.
Or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
I am not perfect, but I have purpose.
Not
I like
a lot
that.
of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
You're loose. Run for your damn life.
Alright, there's no real cover here, so it's just... What is going on there, stupid slant? There we go. That's better.
Can't die for me.
Whoop. Krogan Berserker. Everything about that sounds are bad.
Get ready for close
I don't want it.
combat. Charging.
Fragile, great. Well, there's a med kit over here.
Enemy!
So.
Close combat. Problematic.
Shields have failed. Whoa, rocket! Oh my god. Alright. Hold on. Okay, let my shield come back up. Where did the rocket come from?
Enemy charging! Rogan incoming!
He's not charging! Stop saying that!
Get ready for close combat!
Trying to adjust my analog stick for a moving target. Not boding well for me.
Should burn nicely.
I don't know if I've ever actually played with Morden on my squad, but I'm really excited about doing this. Ooh, refined platinum. Don't mind if I do. Door bypass. Alright. Connect the dots. Here we go. When they made it to Mass Effect Andromeda, your hacking, like, puzzles ended up basically being Sudoku. With sniper rifle. Thank you. Anything else? No. Okay. Power cells. Hold on, where did that come from?
Incoming.
Wow, rockets! What am I shooting at here? Why were the Blue Suns guys shooting at each other?
Any armor. Nice shooting!
Alright.
And stay down.
Yeah. Oh. Wording, come back to me. That goes too fast, or it goes too slow. Alright, my incendiary armor is not going to do much against shields. I wonder, other way, if cryo armor is good against shields. Doesn't seem to make too much of a difference either way, so.
Scratch one!
And then we froze you, and you. Alright, no, this one. Alright, sorry. That is what I want to do the trick. Not holding it.
Concentrate on the Krogan charge or we're all dead. Who was a genius who gave them arms?
You know what? That's a really good question. Ooh, hacking. Okay. Let's look for a code. It's right there. That one. That one. Oh, excuse me. like setting people on fire. I really just like dots, and I like any game that will offer me dots. I got really excited playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey because I got 2 different dots abilities. I can set my sword on fire, or I can make it poisonous. And then because they have cooldowns, I can just, while I'm in like the middle of a fight, I can just switch between the 2 types. So like I'll set someone on fire, and then once it's burned out, then I'll poison my blades and then poison them. They're still alive. But I've kind of like maxed out my fire abilities, so burning people first usually takes out, unless I'm like in a squad of people that I have to take out, and then I resort to the poison. Alright, I need my own shields to come back here. We just got a whole bunch of money off of that dude's corpse. Because why not? Use them bodies. Morty, get in cover, dude. There, but I'm going to need to move up closer to get to them. Alright, I think we got both of the heavies. Oh, we're just getting like radio chatter from, like ambient radio chatter from all of the mercs. I get down. Why did I go through a door that didn't go anywhere? Looking for some code. That one. Oh, that one. Oh wait, right. That's what happens when you get that one. Running out of time. That one. Yeah, so that's what happens when you get the big red X's. It actually just resets your hacking. I think this is where I'm supposed to be going. I don't think this is where I came from. But there's also a lot of ammo here, so maybe this is where I... Alright, you know what? Oh, no, there is no map in this area. Oh, okay. There's so much ammo dropped, so... Okay, so I definitely did... That's the corpse that I looted for money. So... I came up this way. Oh, there's stairs. Okay. That's the part we were missing. I love it, like, the chick on the radio is like, what the hell? There's only 3 guys. How can my entire army of mercenaries not take out these 3 guys? Just that damned good. Also, we're setting everybody on fire, so...
One less to worry about.
Who's shooting? I wish I had something for the shields. What is... Can't do... Alright, that does nothing against shields. What does that do? Oh, damn! Okay, that was cool, but that's really not what I wanted. Okay. Good to know what that does, but also, don't do that. That was a bad time to try out that ability. Rat rouse. Profound black. So that's literally what I did. I went this way and this way, and I was like, oh, there's no way to get down because I thought I had to go down, totally missing that there was stairs here. Alright, let's try this again.
Not difficult.
Alright, I don't really have anything to effectively go up against shields here, other than just full on keep shooting. But their shields also don't seem to be regenerating, so at least there's that.
One less to worry about. Impressive.
Damn it, Morden, like,
One less to worry
cover.
about.
It's a thing.
Could burn nicely.
Kind of shooting through the wall, but also around the wall there. How did I dodge a rocket there? That was actually kind of impressive. So much rockets. Oh my god. Stop hitting me with rockets. Come on, there's enough room for both of us to share the cover here, dude. Okay. Okay. Garrus, ducking down is not in cover. Like, Garrus, you just took that rocket to the face. Like, come on, dude. We all saw it. I don't even know if this is the way I'm supposed to be going or if it was just... Why is Sari here? There isn't even anything to loot. Why would you let me go this direction?
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Oh, you. Yeah, we let this one live. This is gonna be one of those, like, hey, something from the first game came back to you. Oh no, that was that one. I was watching a video about, like, all of the Paragon choices from the first game that, like, come back and bite you in the ass. And this was listed as one of them.
Sorry, ran a Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer? Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
Doesn't ring a bell.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab?
Don't worry, I'm not wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial. Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme.
Oy.
Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What is Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Should have killed her. Too much knowledge without...
Oh, I'm so glad I brought Morden with me.
Here you are. I've watched your progress. It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okeer. You don't seem particularly caged or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased Shepard is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians. But before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that,
I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
They are not true Krogan.
My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
Alright.
What did you get from the Collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats. I say...
Shepard just looks at him like, dude, what the fuck?
Die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Yeah, dude, we'll take your tank, Born.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course. I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the Collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Okie dokie, Smokies. Let's go kill us a warlord. Come on, door.
We've been spotted.
By who?
Okeer isn't the only one with toys.
Oh, damn, there's Max. And Krogan. What the heck? Rockets, Max, Krogan. Bad fight. Shields down. Hopefully my dudes are dealing with that mech. There are things shooting me from the sides. Having her shield down means I can kind of rip through her armor a little bit better with the incendiary ammo that I've got. Got a lot of, okay, we're down to just her regular health. Make sure it's back up. No, mech, don't get in the way. Don't. Oh shit, there's a Krogan. Damn it. Alright. Probably shouldn't have just stood there. You know. Like a dummy. Alright. Let's try this again. Seriously, door.
We've been spotted.
Great. I want to actually kind of.
Ready for close combat.
This may be a really bad idea. Going for it anyways. Garrus, what the hell did you do?
Burned nicely.
Oh, I think it's the Krogan making that noise. Alright. Gotten into her armor. Oh, sweet. Okay, I'm definitely doing a lot better, but there is something shooting at me. Got her down. What is she? Oh, there's a Krogan right next to me. Holy crap! Just die, 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 please die. No, don't shoot, don't charge, don't charge, don't charge. Oh, man. I really need something to... See, this is where we would have needed, like, Miranda for the tech overload. Because we could overload the shields, and then we'd be able to get through the armor. So I do like the loadout of like Morden and Garrus together, but they're very similar in styles and powers. So
Going to explode. Alarms in the lab. What's that Krogan doing up there?
Shepard, the lab alarms coincided with the system's failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Okir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
alright, let's see if we can't get back to...
Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
I would tell you, but everything is in my prototype. My legacy is pure. This one soldier, this grunt, perfect.
Well, hello, Grunt. Would you like to join our team?
Would someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan?
Delusional. Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Okir wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Afraid he'll make your Genifage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Okir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Alrighty. Well, we got an upgrade for sniper rifle damage, got some monies, and we got some platinums. We'll check in on our crew. We'll meet Grunt. But as soon as this finishes loading, I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the washroom.
Bringing Krogan for study makes sense, but I have concerns about waking it.
Yeah, you've said that a few times now.
A normal Krogan is dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with him.
Can you decide to just not add Grunt to your team? I don't know, I've always added him. Okay. Take a quick little pause and I will be right Blah. Alrighty. Let's get back to this. So, we gotta find out, well, Grunt's being kept in the cargo area, so, but let's see if there's any research worth. Sniper rifle damage will be good for, Garrus. Armor upgrades, we can upgrade Medigel again. Ship enhancements, can't do that yet. What's under prototype? There's still just the armor. Oh, I did an armor last time. I should actually equip that, shouldn't I? I think I can do that in my... Oh, this just tells me all the upgrades I've done. I think I have to equip that in my, cabin.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that, actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds. Need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets.
Gotta
work
love
on
him.
genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Tasks Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation.
Hillary's just like, yeah, I'm not an idiot.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it on Tuchanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
We're doing a pure Paragon run, as pure as we can do, so I kind of have to be like, yeah, you did bad, dude.
Genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time, tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
Oh, I go to the other direction and get to Jacob.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization.
Giggity.
Your vote, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
You sound hesitant, Jacob. Am I putting you on the spot?
You're trying to. Sorry if I knee-jerked. Cerberus puts a lot of suspicion in your head. I like you, Shepard. So talk, and we'll see how it goes.
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
No Mrs. Taylor waiting in port, Jacob? I'm surprised.
Don't be. Easier that way. Cerberus keeps you mobile. Aside from guarding you for 2 years. Not the worst job I've had, that's for sure. Where are you going with this?
Just making sure I won't get my ass shot off if I make a move on you.
Well, I wasn't expecting that, Commander. I haven't looked at you that way.
Well,
I mean,
now you can.
Sure, but not seriously. An option, just not one I take. Okay. Now that I sound like an idiot, what I mean is, I won't disrupt the ship with this.
I actually kind of want to see if we can romance Thane in this one. So I do like being like friendly with Jacob, but this time around, normally I would go for Garrus. I want to try something different, so we'll just keep it friendly, but not too friendly with Jacob.
That makes sense. I'm not looking to make life difficult either.
I'm good with that, Commander. Didn't bring any baggage aboard, and not taking anyone I go. I should get back to work.
Not the way I want to go. Rainbow weapon loadout. So let's see if Joker has anything to say.
Hadley, I heard about Ferris Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shep.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I love how, like, this whole lead up with Joker is that, like, he hates Edie being there and, like, constantly, interacting with him and stuff, and then she gets a body, and he's like, oh.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, it will be all right.
Yeah, he does that to all of us.
I know exactly what you mean.
You two would be such a cute couple. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Allie says thanks. Or no, sorry, Politha. That's one of the we've come across. Quiet again. Mega from Daniel. So the other thing with messages when you get them is that it also comes from like people that you've finished quests for. I want to go to the captain's cabin. I want to see if I can equip that armor that we developed. I want to see if that's how I do it. It's customized gear. All of this is N7. Right. Doesn't seem to be how to do it. Let's see. I go to squad. I want to put some into my shockwave. Crew quarters. Talk to more peoples. I don't remember if the cargo is down in engineering or if you can get to it from crew quarters. Excuse me.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
Alright, she's got nothing to say to me.
Of course, Commander.
Let's go see if Garrus has anything to say. Yeah.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Alright.
Talk to you later,
Garrus has got nothing to say
I'll be here
either.
if you need me.
What's this area of the ship? That's all
nothing.
for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Okay, life support is still closed because that's going to be where Legion's gonna be. And observation shows up for,
It's just too dangerous
for different things.
I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, so I guess I gotta go down into engineering. There we go, port cargo. Activate
Subject
breeding
is stable,
pod.
Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer. Okir's technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
Interesting.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Alright, let's open him up.
I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
Sexy. Oh, damn.
Human, female. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okir couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okir or Legacy?
It's short. Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other.
Might as well start with you.
Ooh, I can charm him.
Good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
Huh? Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Yeah, alright.
Shepherd.
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Did Okeer give you any imprints about the Collectors?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okeer spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on Collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
I hate when they do that. I hate when they move where all of your options were.
Blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Trauma module. Ooh, that would be like almost all of my platinum. Back to that. Well, there's a broken shotgun, but again, almost all of my platinum.
So I should keep this crap around? Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
That's all for now.
Shepherd.
No, I just wanted to know what you were munching on.
Probably getting ready.
For
some reason I'm still holding off because like they're expensive, like don't buy anymore.
Yeah. Okay. So there's the thief that I don't know. I haven't. This was another DLC one. So I still don't want to get to Jack just yet. So I think we're gonna actually go to the Citadel. Yeah, we'll go to the Citadel and see what we can do. Everybody's gonna be like, what the hell, you're dead. I haven't even looked at what my side missions are. I've kind of just kept collecting them and not paid attention.
You received a new message at your private terminal.
And look, we got another new message. A dangerous decision, but you've got free reign of this operation. If you're certain he'll be a useful member of the team, you've got my support. We need every weapon we can get in this battle. If this grunt proves unreliable, it has to be put down. Don't lose the body. He's based at least partially on collector technology and could offer useful genetic data. But again, you are in charge. Right. Keep reminding me that. Alright. Do we need to heal up on anything here? No. Okay, so there's like other little systems that we can basically fly to when it comes to like the mass relays, or we can do big jumps. So like we're gonna come here and go to the Citadel. very pretty looking. Like oddly fuzzy. Oh, your health actually does regenerate. Interesting. I knew your shields did because the shields just come back up. I didn't realize it regenerated your health as well. Maybe that's why I'm not dying as much. We'll take Garrus and we'll take Morden on, I don't think we're gonna be fighting anything. Alright. Do I want to... Okay. What is... I will take the new one. It doesn't show me, like... Oh, I want to keep the grenade launcher. Hand cannon and the heavy pistol. Effective against armor, weak against shields and biotic barriers. Effective against armor, weak against shields and biotic barriers. Upgrades the Predator heavy pistol. I guess if it's an upgrade, let's do it. Okay. Oh, they're just straight upgrades. Might as well just do a straight up upgrade, right? It doesn't show, like, the power upgrades. Like, they changed the weapons a lot in this game versus the first game. So, I don't always pay attention to them. Still didn't figure out how to equip my,
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift.
Listen to the advertisement.
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
Hey, that was the chick we're supposed to be looking for.
Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
You sure?
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about.
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
What's this heist you're planning?
Not here, Shepard. You'll get a briefing when the time comes. I need time to nail down the details anyway. I've taken the liberty of getting you some evening wear, though. You want to look presentable.
What do you know about Donovan Hawk?
Mr. Hawk is a well-respected businessman. Arms dealer, murderer, generally not a great guy.
I'm like super into listening to this right now because this is content I've never seen before.
I doubt Hawk's the kind of guy who takes kindly to people sneaking into his house.
I always expect trouble. That's why you're here.
I assume a gray box is some kind of hardware.
It's a neural implant. Illegal in most places. Stores memories, thoughts, secret codes, illicit information. This one in particular belonged to my partner, Keiji Okuda. We worked together for a long time, before Hawk killed him.
Tell me about this former partner of yours.
His name was Keiji Okuda, the best hacker and entryman I've ever known. Unfortunately, he slipped up and made himself infamous. He stole something he shouldn't. He warned me it was bad, something that could spark interstellar war if it got out. That information got him killed.
What could he have found that's so bad?
He wouldn't say what it was, just that it was dangerous. He said if it got out, humanity would be in trouble. He encrypted it, wrapped it up in his own memories. To decode the information, you have to sift through all the time we spent together. Now those memories are all that's left of him.
I can understand why you'd want to get it back.
Getting it back will be easier with your help, Shepard.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun.
Ooh, I like that outfit.
We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See you on the ship, Shepard.
Well, that was an easy recruitment.
Keepers. Fascinating creatures. Genetic constructs adapted to work in Citadel. Couldn't survive outside. Unknown purpose. Wish I could have studied them. Had other things to do instead.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug.
I'm sorry. I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same unrepentant scavengers, same revolving door prisons. Being security here is a terrible job. This is exactly why I left.
Can I help you, ma'am?
It's been a couple years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Her face looks weird.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought accelerates 1 to 1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the force of a 38-kiloton bomb. That is 3 times the yield of the city buster dropped on Hiroshima back on Earth. That means Sir Isaac Newton is the deadliest son of a bitch in space. Now, Serviceman Burnside, what is Newton's first law?
Sir, an object in motion stays in motion, sir.
No credit for partial answers, maggot.
Sir, unless acted on by an outside force, sir.
Damn straight! I dare to assume you ignorant jackasses know that space is empty. Once you fire this hunk of metal, it keeps going till it hits something. That can be a ship, or the planet behind that ship. It might go off into deep space and hit somebody else in 10,000 years. If you pull the trigger on this, you are ruining someone's day, somewhere and sometime. That is why you check your damn targets. That is why you wait for the computer to give you a damn firing solution. That is why, Serviceman Chung, we do not eyeball it. This is a weapon of mass destruction. You are not a cowboy shooting from the hip.
Sir, yes, sir.
Nice little bit of scenery there.
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're dead.
Technically,
I was listed as missing in action a couple years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
Oh, Captain Bailey.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually, you'd have to go through the station security administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to customs and immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy woman. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Is that legal?
Couldn't one of us or both of us get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
I started with the Alliance way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place, put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
The Presidium was pretty shot up. Of course, they fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the Presidium from here?
Head through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Tell me about this place.
All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass. Down here, we have drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the Council's rule.
I like that in like 2156 or whatever the year that this takes place, New York City is still considered a bad city.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet.
Hey, Emily Wong's still a reporter.
Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost is believed to have been destroyed, with no survivors on record. Details are sketchy due to a news blackout. This is the latest in a...
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium were filled with fish.
No, they're not. CSEC won't let me. Say
Ooh, what do we got here?
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
High grade precision. Provisions, yep. Okay, so that's actually kind of neat. Like the Essential novel and the Revelations novel, these are actually real life novels. These are the stories that Drew Karpyshyn wrote to go alongside Mass Effect, and they're considered canon, and events in them are actually referenced in the games themselves. So we're gonna buy these just for the sake of buying them.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Where did the rapid transit go? It is. Okay. Request a new squad member. That's cool. You can go straight back to the ship. Bonus. Can't go there. Oh, that's our current location. Alright. So it looks like the Presidium and the Zakera Ward is like the main places you can actually go to on the Citadel.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance. Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, Anderson. I hope the last couple years have treated you right.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return. Some of them are unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
Oh, they're just like, yeah, so we saw a Reaper in real life, and then,
told you the truth about the Reapers.
Yeah, we're done with that.
Never spoke with Sovereign. I believe...
We don't think they're real. Fake
without
news.
Evidence from another source. The others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual. He convinced the Geth the Reapers were real, just as he convinced you.
Right.
It's part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
We believe that you believe it, but that doesn't make it true.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
Yeah, I deserve better than you guys.
Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise. Not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show peripheral support.
Shepard, if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
We won't say we're helping you, but we're gonna help you without saying we're helping you.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
Good luck with your investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
Well, that went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Anderson, we need to talk about... Shepard, what are you doing here?
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Consular. Good day.
Went along, little doggy.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses. And if you want something done on the Citadel, he knows who can make it happen. Plus, he's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How've the last couple years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall. Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying.
Like, they really went out of their way to make sure that, like, every single pore on his face could be seen.
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old.
Hello! Welcome, Galerio. Hope you're having a good night.
The front line. That's got to be yours.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've made it seamless. We never really thought of them as heavy lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources.
Or you can ask me a question.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Staff Lieutenant Alenko after the Normandy was destroyed?
Staff Commander Alenko is still with the Alliance. But he's working on a special mission. It's classified.
I can't remember if you come across Caden again.
Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
Or how you come across him, if you do.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Do me a favor.
We came to the Citadel for a reason. Why? Why did we come to the Citadel? It actually doesn't look like... Do you have any assignments on the Citadel? Krogan Sushi. Find someone in Zakara Market who knows about the Presidium Lakes and acts about the fish. Alright, I guess we're gonna go find out about fish.
Trust Cerberus.
I want the markets. Citadel souvenirs. We'll have to go to that. Alright, well, let's go get some souvenirs. Oh, okay, was this, I guess, was the cafe where the souvenirs were? Because I bought books.
Fine. I just need to pick up some spices. Amino dextrous and amino sinister, if you have it.
Do I want to talk to Avina?
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last welcomed you. This is the Zakara Ward Transportation Hub. Public shuttles and shopping are available through the CSEC security cordon.
There seem to be a lot more CSEC officers than the last time I was here.
In the wake of the Geth attack 2 years ago, additional security precautions were implemented for the safety and security of residents. In addition to increased CSEC patrols, weapon carry restrictions have been tightened.
A foreign speaker, I used the sentence hanging with someone while in conversation with the English speaker. Does it sound normal? I meant spend time with, but the person freaked out. I'm wondering if my understanding of the expression is wrong. No, I mean, to me that sounds totally normal. It's like, yeah, I hung out with this person, I was hanging with this person.
Factor in a possible French accent dropping the...
Hanging?
I don't know.
No, I can't think of a reason why someone would freak out after having said you were hanging out with someone. Maybe, yeah.
Hanging with somebody's fine.
Yeah, just hanging with someone. Like, I mean, personally, I would say hanging out with. But yeah, just, I was hanging out with my friends. Yeah, I don't know. That's really interesting that they would be freaked out by that expression, because it's like, it's normal. I mean, it might be a little bit... I'm a little bit older, but...
I mean, if you said hanging someone instead of hanging with someone...
Yeah, okay, the person understood hanging, like, the death part. Well, yeah, I was hanging this guy. Maybe if there wasn't hanging with someone or hanging out with someone, maybe there was a word or two missing that may have triggered. You used hanging with, and yeah, that shouldn't, I don't know, that's weird. That shouldn't...
I think somebody wasn't just...
Yeah. Maybe they just misunderstood you, because that seems like a totally normal expression for me.
So has crime decreased?
Violent crime has decreased by 23%. Property crime has decreased by 41%. Incident clearance has improved by 16%.
I don't need to know how to get to the council because we were just there, so let's ask about Sovereign's attack.
Repair of the damage from the Geth attack is ongoing. There is still extensive damage on Tasery Ward.
Geth? It was Sovereign who led the attack. A Reaper.
I have no information on...
Well, you're welcome. I hope we cleared maybe something up for you.
On galactic extinction cycles.
Memetic engineering. Council blames Geth. Lies to cover up Reapers. keeps public from panicking.
What stores are available on this?
Oh, we're just like, so, this massive attack that happened 3 years ago. So, you want to tell me about the stores that are here? Because we're totally here for souvenirs.
That's all.
Yeah. You gotta tag souvenirs now.
Yeah. I do love buying souvenirs. Yes! This space hamster! Oh, and some new fish. Okay. Bottle of the Normandy. I end up getting so much money on missions anyways that I'm like, yes, let me buy souvenirs and models and fish.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Since these stores are owned,
I love how I go to talk to the shopkeepers after I've bought all their stock, and they're like, "Oh, here's a discount. Great! I just bought all your stock anyway."
Role. It is my pleasure to extend the government employee discount to you, Spectre. Please feel free to check the updated prices.
The updated prices after I bought everything. I really should be talking to the shopkeepers first. Right? Like, you just get so excited about the shops. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna check this out. Oh, I can talk to someone? Well. I guess if they get some more stuff in stock, I can come back.
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
It's festive, sure.
Ships all day.
We have a mission for Krogan Sushi. That's what we're doing. I wonder if there will be something in one of the bars.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game.
Game
It's based
sales.
on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now. Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new game.
Oh. So that one hits me a little funnier, just because like I used to manage at EB Games, so we like trade in and save. You want to trade in your games? We'll give you like not a whole lot of money to do that. We have another reporter. Are we gonna punch this one in the face? I want you to shake her hand.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre.
Yeah, I know.
You walked out in the middle of the interview. Made a lot of humans question what the council might be hiding. Do you have a minute?
You were a bitch, so I walked away.
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due.
Still gonna be on for it, right?
Sources claim
Yeah,
you
still
were
got
at the
about a
heart
half
of
hour.
Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle
Are you going to
hinged
bed?
on your words.
No.
If true,
Okay.
you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
We're not doing Renegade. We're doing pure as we can Paragon Run.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. I figure each had a crew of around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid, and yes, I remember them all. Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them
Yeah,
all.
when I
Council
because I've been running this from the beginning, so we're now on Mass Effect 2. But when I started it with Mass Effect 1, I kind of just let our viewers and subscribers choose what my playthrough was going to be, and so they chose FemShep and Pure Paragon. So we've been trying to do that. This, I think I've actually done pretty good at, yeah. So I have like a tiny sliver of Renegade. I can't. Oh yeah, they had a Renegade option in the wrong part of the text wheel, and that's how I ended up with a Renegade. But I have so much more Paragon. same thing happened in my first playthrough. I got one instant of Renegade because of a speech wheel had a wrong option. So, but we've been doing our best to keep to a Paragon, even when I don't want to give that option. I do personally love doing Renegade runs too, because you just get to be a complete and utter asshole in like every instance. Where did we... Let's go into the Dark Star. Talk to the bartender.
Will it be?
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
They serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news.
But the bartender always knows the best stuff. Because that's what humans do. They unload everything on the bartender.
This is... it's green?
Is it green?
Knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
You're right.
Anything else?
I'm done for now.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Do you have anybody else we can talk to? Oh, you dance. Oh, it's like dance question mark. Like, well, we're not really all that good at it. I'm also like in my armor. I need to go to the washroom. Is there really nobody to talk to in the bar? Oh, here we go. Ah, okay.
Something I can do for you?
Here we go.
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the wards. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is Delea Sonesi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff tourists throw garbage in.
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Where is that gift shop?
In the market downstairs from the bar. Delea sells aquariums. Fish are the largest pets most station residents can get a permit for.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the Demile flowers across from the conduit. Very nice.
So, we can either tell him the truth that there's no fish, or we can go buy a fake fish and give it to him. Is it downstairs from the bar, right? Let's see if there's anything on my map. I can't, like, change levels, eh? That's kind of annoying.
You know what's good?
I want to be able to cycle through a map. The main area downstairs, if you're talking about the fish, yeah.
And you can install it on an Omni tool.
It has been so long since I've actually played through this game, and this is the first time coming to the Citadel in this playthrough so far. So, like, I don't remember anything about where anything is. Just here, where we were at the souvenirs. No, that just showed me the exact same thing. This is where the Krogan were, weren't they, though? Alright, we're gonna talk to the guys.
What do you want?
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
We're gonna be nice.
I told you.
But I'm like crushing his dreams.
You're not going to store something to eat in it. I don't understand aliens at all. Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Poor guy. Okay, I don't think we have anything left to do on... No, not squad. Journal. Yeah, we don't have anything left to do on the Citadel, so go back to the Normandy.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Of course I have. Hey, Batia, it's been a long time. Hey, you're not dead! Oh, the consort. Hey, Dr. Michelle. There you go. There's a lot of really cool, like, in-game lore and stuff like that with those personal messages where people from, like, the first game will contact you. You don't always get missions from it. A lot of it is just, like, little bits of information. Hey, I got fish. Feed my fish. Hey, look at that. And we've got... Ooh. Oh, we got some new chips to go on my wall. Where's my hamster? There's my hamster. Oh, that little guy is so cute. I don't think there was anything else in my... Oh, that's a shame. That would have been really cool. It would have been really cool to see, but also could have been really hard to pull off. A lot of the times, video games are really hard to adapt to movies. They've only recently really started doing better at writing good scripts and translating a game to screen. I think something like Mass Effect would be hard in the sense that regardless of what you do, someone's gonna be, yeah, there's too much lore, exactly. But also, like, everybody's playthrough would be different, because everybody's Shepard looks different, and not everybody will play, like, a male Shepard or a female Shepard, and the choices that they make would be different. So they'd have to, like, decide what would be the general, like, most common decisions for a lot of this stuff. Find out what,
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
what storylines would be best to include. I don't know if I want to talk to Miranda right now. I want to find out where Kasumi is. I don't know where she's normally kept. No, it won't show me where my crew is. That's bullshit. Oh, maybe she's in the recorders or something. Port observation, thank you. You've been very helpful. Yeah, the DLC characters don't talk a whole lot because they're just like, oh, well, we added this in as extra fluff.
People are talking out there, and I hear it all.
They don't interact the way that a lot of other... Oh.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met KG that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. I stole that on a dare, believe it or not. There was a big museum show coming to Ilium. Artifacts from Earth going on tour. Very high security. KG dared me to steal this. So I broke in, hacked the security, put a few guards to sleep, and replaced the piece with a worthless duplicate. They never knew the difference. My first museum job. Nowhere near the last.
I just get her to talk about everything.
That's my favorite piece. Painted for me by a child prodigy from Elysium. She was the cutest thing. She was kidnapped by slavers who hoped to sell her on Omega. I wasn't about to let that happen. I set up an ID as a buyer's rep to get a special tour of the slaver's vessel. Once aboard, I freed the girl and smuggled her off the ship. She painted that for me on the way home. I'll never forget how it felt to watch her work.
Oh, she's really made herself at home, eh?
Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
I'll just walk up to the bar, have another drink. I may or may not be turning Shepard into an alcoholic.
A paragon alcoholic. Is that not just a functioning alcoholic?
Pretty much. Alright. Well, let's see what quest we want to take on. I do have to go get Jack. I guess we could start that quest. Finally go get Jack. Okay. Well, you have yourself a good night, and thank you for stopping by. Ooh, D&D session. Have fun. That's exciting. Recruit the convict over here. Let's go probing. Moderate. We don't need to go probing on a moderate planet. Good is good enough.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Oh, it's a good palladium.
Probe launched.
Cool. That's a good amount of iridium.
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
There's a serious amount of palladium on this planet.
Probe away.
Yeah, palladium. Is it palladium? I don't know. I've always pronounced it palladium. But that's what you get for pronouncing things by reading them.
Yeah.
And having never heard them. Maybe it's even palladium.
Launching probe.
Yeah, we're down to moderate now, so. Grab some more probes. At this planet here. You're good.
Probe away.
Ooh, some element 0.
Probe away.
Don't normally find that.
Research projects. Element 0 is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
You Edie? Oh, look at that.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe launched.
Ooh, that's a good spike.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Just trying to look for like really high, good spikes. I'm also gauging by where the vibrations are hitting me, because my controller is vibrating every time it gets closer to a good amount of. Every time it spikes high, it vibrates really a lot.
Away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Oh man.
Launching probe.
Okay, we're down to moderate. We got here. You're moderate. We don't need to worry about you. Is that all of the... Need mass relays on that ring? Okay. So then it's just the prison ship purgatory. Here we go. Vaguely remember this one. I was actually thinking more about Jack's loyalty quest, where you have to like go back to the facility where she was experimented on. Alright. What is your thing? I don't know. But let's go with my boys. Yeah, I think we're already good on our loadout. We probably aren't going to be finishing this mission tonight, but we'll get into it. Excuse me.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high-security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
No.
I can't do that.
The renegade option is it's like, go to hell.
I'm Kirill, and this is my ship. The weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
No.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup commander.
Let's go.
This can only end well.
Cell block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population.
Tight control as in everybody is in a cryo box.
Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice. Nothing goes wrong here.
Well, that's just asking for something to go wrong.
You tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
I do kind of like
Maintaining a
seeing the
population this size
Turians
in
that
space
go
can't
to
be
like
cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't.
their own like
Each
almost
prisoner
form of
brings in a
justice,
feed
but
from its
instead of
own
becoming like
These individuals are violent.
mercenaries or
Their home
anything, they
planets
just
paid well to
like
keep them here.
kind of become vigilante in a way of just be like, well, this system's not working, so I'm gonna do it better.
Let's get on with this.
Have there been escape attempts?
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals. We
Nice.
have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out-processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax room.
I always forgot leading up to this that they only ever tell
I'll catch up
you
with you later.
like use the name Jack, and then when you were talking to the commander there, he uses absolutely no pronouns while describing Jack. And I think your quest is the same way. They call her the convict. Yeah, and then it just says go pick up Jack. Jack is rumored to be the most powerful human biotic ever encountered. Very little additional data regarding Jack is available except that the subject has a history of violence and should be approached carefully. Currently, Jack is being held on a Turian prison ship Purgatory. Cerberus has negotiated for the prisoner's release. Yeah, so not a single pronoun is used when they're describing this. So it's been so long, but I had totally forgotten that they kind of led you into this whole
violation of basic
like
organic
they didn't
dignity.
almost wanted to leave it as a surprise that Jack was a girl.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
Alright, dude. Sorry, I'm yawning.
Out processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
There's blood stains on the walls.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
Well, alright then.
Enemy!
Oh. Wait, damn it, I got renegade for telling him not to, that he was doing a bad thing? That, hold on. Hold on. That doesn't sit right.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Maybe I can change your mind.
Activate systems.
Will I get Paragon that way? Damn. Like, that's so... See how easy it is to just, like, accidentally get Renegade points?
Not difficult.
Like, I mean, it was very obvious that there was a clear, Paragon option, but then the other one wasn't necessarily an obvious Renegade option. It wasn't on the Renegade side, and like what you were saying was being like, well, I guess you're not serving the galaxy like you promised us. So like, I don't get why that would be a Renegade option.
One less to worry about.
And like, it leads you to the same thing either way. So like, what the heck? And apparently the neutral option was to say hell no.
Reinforce out processing. Shepard is loose.
I set the mech dog on fire.
There we go.
Oh, what was that noise?
From Cryo.
Oh, it's the dog. I don't like it with Barons, I don't like it with Fenris, I don't like fighting the dogs. I don't like that they get right at your feet. And then they're harder to aim at. What is that noise? I mean, like, I understand it's somebody dying, but like,
Through my shields.
why? Why did it have to make that noise?
There we go. Firing a high impact shot.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get your...
Sorry, dude.
Shepard, if you hack that control, every door on the cell block opens.
However, required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Oh, I don't even get an option there. It's just like, fuck it, let's do this. Oh, the mechs are like, what's going on? Why are we doing this? Oh, and there she is.
That's Jack?
I was so conflicted about the design on Jack. Cause like, I love seeing all the tattoos, but
we have
the
to get
like
down there.
bondage strapping that they had just so that they didn't have to worry about nudity was weird.
Warning. Warning.
They're attacking Jack.
This should come in handy.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Tex, lockdown, lockdown.
Like, again, it's not...
9 and 11 have
I'm
lost
conflicted.
life support.
It's not
No
necessarily that I
survivors.
don't like it. It just still seems like a weird, unnecessary choice.
Impressive.
I think it's a nice idea.
Normally.
I find close.
Well, yeah, because, like, the thing is she's wearing, like, pants. Like, it's a coverall. From what I remember, it's, like, a full coverall that she's got, like, tied around her waist. And then she's just got, like, leather straps across her nipples.
One down. Wrong target.
stupid shields again. Does my shockwave do anything against shields? No. It's like specifically does not work against shields. We got 2 shields and then like my incendiary stuff just ripped through the armor, so... What? That's a rocket.
Shepard, the Warden has locked down the area behind you. You must find another exit route.
Warning. Power plant damage has led...
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Shows you what kind of...
Lockdown in blocks 4, 7, and 8.
Loot them bodies. You just hear like Jack yelling in the distance.
Neutralized.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
Why though? Like why? Oh, I guess the fighting and like the explosions.
Find Jack! Forward! Find Jack!
I've lost shield.
Oh, come on. You're supposed to go into cover.
And stay down.
Probably deal with this next, but stay in cover. Nobody told you to come out. I just took a rocket to the face. And I was just like, hurry, shake it off, shake it off.
It's about to go off.
I have no idea what just happened off to the side of me, but something big just exploded. Still dealing with this guy down here.
One less to worry about.
I think that's, right.
Move in! Let's do this! Requesting medical!
One down.
Come on. Just don't want to deal with that.
This should slow him down.
Like, I know I was in a bad spot there for cover, but also, like, just couldn't have been bothered to move. I had a dude down there.
All guards to subblock 1!
Bypass game. Is it this one, right? Nope. Alright. I need to pay better attention to that. Hold on. Oh, I think I just failed. I don't think I was able to do that again. Oh well. I don't get that loot.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
down.
Yes!
Enemy
Two shields taken down. Sword.
Firing a high impact shot!
Holy molies.
Burn through any armor.
Shield generator is down, but I still gotta deal with these guys here. I have like a flashbang grenade. Yeah, that didn't really work the way I wanted it to. Yeah, I can't get like a... There we go. Okay, now I can focus on this guy. But he's like, he's shooting me through a box.
He doesn't have time to make sense of his
Look out!
Oh, come on. Stop. No, god damn it. Ah. Moved around cover because the guy was coming towards me. And then another guy started shooting at me out of nowhere. I know it wasn't exactly out of nowhere, but kind of tapped out for tonight. So we'll leave it there and we will finish off that fight the next time, which should be next week. I don't currently have any plans for Friday, and I'm not on a 50-hour work week next week. I'm on my normal 40 hours, so shouldn't be too wiped out from work. I don't have any plans to go anywhere, so should be back. Well, let's pop this over to like, there we go, my big screen. So I should be back next week. Now tomorrow, Jason's going to be playing some Miles Morales because I do currently have some plans to go out tomorrow night. So as long as those don't suddenly get canceled on me, we are not going to be doing our date-night stream tomorrow, but Jason will still be streaming. Instead of doing Miles Morales in the afternoon, he'll be doing it in our normal time slot of 9:30, and then of course he's here all week, Sunday to Thursday, and then I'm back on Friday. So thank you very much for hanging out with me, playing more Space Odyssey, more Mass Effect, collecting all of our crew, collecting side missions that we have yet to actually go out and get, talking about Krogan sushi. And I hope everybody has a good night, and we will see you next time.